I've been talking and my microphone's been off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just realized. Apologies. I have to do my whole little spiel again. Yeah. You can hear me now though, right? Yeah. Sweet. I'm just doing a little thing here. How have you been? Did you have a good rest of your day yesterday? I hope so. Sorry, I was trying to do some little preparation for the stream, and I was running out of time. Yeah, I feel really good. And I'm super excited to get started on these aliens. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. LSRB. Sorry, I'm just writing a little list of the subscribers that need to be sculpted, so that I don't forget who's next, you know, in the order. There we go. Awesome. The little fellas. That's right. That's what we're doing today. The little fellers. Yeah, so here's let me just turn all this off. So in the corner here we've got the we've got the crew so far. Let me just rename these. So that's Grey Submarine. This one is Alien Hand. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. So what I was saying before I when I had my microphone muted, I was saying that, I was just talking about how yesterday, because of the great generosity of Odd Guardian as well as of Alien Hand, that pretty much going to be sculpting these little fellas all week, which is fantastic. And if I get new subscribers, then this will have to just continue. This will just have to continue indefinitely. But more likely, I'll have to schedule out a day or 2 days a week where I am, sculpting my subscribers as aliens, and then the rest of the days of the week I'll be, working on my long-term projects, etc. And so first up today is Tiny Abel, who I was actually supposed to do yesterday, but I ran out of steam. Yeah. Pretty fun. Yeah, big list. Big list of characters. Sweet, so we're just going to duplicate this folder here. I kind of want to so first on the list, Tiny Abel. I don't know if he's going to be watching or not. Yes, just utterly amazing. Like, I expected I'd only ever get like one sub at a time, so I'd stop what I'm doing, sculpt that sub, go back to what I was doing. Yeah, so generous, super generous. Yeah, pretty amazing, to be honest. Tiny Abel. Tiny Abel. Yes, heaps. Oh, I'm just gonna put hold on. I'm just also gonna put Derbly up here. Spacesuit. Rigging. LSU. Hello, Caitlin. I'll be sure to sculpt you today because you're actually present. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, this is super exciting. Just here with PewPie. Yeah. All right, where is he? Here we go. Okay, sweet. So let's turn off our ambient occlusion. And maybe this lighting we won't have. Yeah. What is that shaking goblin emote? I hope you're well, Caitlin. And you know, it's good to see you again. I had a look at your a lot of your art on your Instagram. I really like it's pretty dang good. Pretty cool you know, stylized art. Yeah, I really like it. I like that sculpt of that dog. It was pretty cool. As well as your alien that you showed yesterday as well. I think my work is stylized, but it's not like I haven't like developed my style in a particular way. It's just kind of what comes out. So I guess my style is really my lack of artistic ability, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think my style isn't consistent, you know. But yeah, yours looks quite consistent, which I really like. Sorry, I just have to fix my preferences. Config, restore custom UI, document. Oh, I don't want to go new document. Okay. Goober week, or alien week, alien goober. Yeah, who knows? Sweet. Let's dynamesh this bad boy. So we're doing Tiny Able. I probably should have let him know that. Thanks, PewPie. I like them too. I do feel like when I look at them, though, I do kind of feel like I'm like, because they are done so quick, you know, they're speed sculpts. Sculpt. Yeah. It does bother me a little looking at them, like knowing that I could make them better, you know. Let's delete that tongue. And let's delete this. Let's actually get started rather than just thinking about stuff. Sweet, delete this body here. Del hidden. Let's dynamesh this way lower because it doesn't need to be 2 million polygons for the moment. Yeah, quite fun altogether. I did, when I first, I did a celebration stream for, when I reached affiliate, and I think I did 9 subscribers, and 8, and then, I rendered them all together and it's a kind of like a group photo and marmoset, you know, so I really should be adding them all to that. I actually just realized I forgot one more, Prestigious Mud. I need to put them into the mix as well. Here's Prestigious Mud as well. Shift S. There we go. Alright, what's the time? 8:11. Opinion on black holes. Super interesting. Very scary. I think I've fucked something up here because this is not... yeah, I don't know. People talk about black hole. You know, I'm not a scientist. I don't know sciencey stuff. But sorry, hold on, I have to fix this because my symmetry's all messed up. Shit, okay, hold on. Yeah, people seem to think that there might be some kind of portal or whatever, you know, like a wormhole-like thing and black holes or whatever, but I think the reality, you know, at the moment they think people just get like spaghettified if they go into them and just get infinitely compressed or whatever, or ripped apart by, you know, gravity. I think the reality is if you go into a black hole, you're probably just going to get, yeah, crushed or spaghettified or whatever. Hello, Adam. Welcome. It's Goober Week. We're here sculpting alien goobers because of all of the subscribers that we got yesterday. And now we're doing Tiny Able at the moment. Yeah, I think black holes look super cool, especially after, I'm pretty sure, the visual effects work done on Interstellar, actually helped them visualize what they thought, like accretion disks, what they thought black holes would look like, which is super cool. And then when they actually did, a couple of years later, they actually did image the first black hole, and it actually did end up looking like what they thought it would look like, which is super cool, you know. Yeah. Let's make this less than 1 million. Alright. Sweet. So basically what I end up doing is I duplicating the previous one and then just start messing with that. Yeah, PewPie, what's your opinion on black holes? To be honest, I'm not informed enough to really have a proper opinion about them. Because when I read about sciencey stuff, I'm like, I don't know what these words mean. And then I try to figure out what they mean by going to the next Wikipedia article, and then it's just an endless, you know, chain of having to read more Wikipedia articles, you know. And I'm like, oh fuck. So, but Kurzagast is a great YouTube channel which talks about, which makes a lot of science concepts easy to understand. Yeah, Abel is a nice guy. Yeah, I haven't caught many of his streams lately, so yeah, feel bad about that. It's real sunny today, so I'm getting a lot of glare on my screen, and so it's kind of hard to see my screen. Yeah, how are you, Adam? Anyway, I hope you got. Did you get your posters done? I was actually worrying about you last night, Adam. That's awesome. Yeah, you're at the finish line, man. And then there'll be more work to do. It never ends. But yeah, man, I hope you don't end up in this place where you're constantly having to work at this full-on pace all the time, you know. I guess because you're creating a whole new portfolio, you're working much more intensely than you would normally, than you should normally have to and stuff. There's always going to be compromises, man. And I think do they? What do you mean gigantic lasers? Are they is it similar to like gamma ray bursts or whatever, you know? I can remember when I found out about gamma ray bursts, I was like, oh my god, this is alright, I need to completely destroy this thing so I don't just inherit the same shapes. Yeah, gamma ray bursts. When I first found out about gamma ray bursts, and they were like, yeah, if one hit Earth, it would just like fucking kill everything on Earth instantly without like really any kind of warning. And it kind of made me feel, I felt some kind of existential dread about that. I was like, oh shit, that's terrifying. Because it's just like undetectable, like unlike like an asteroid or whatever, which we could detect pretty well. But I remember watching some video and they're like, yeah, gamma ray bursts are actually quite, on a universal scale, are quite narrow, so the chances of them actually going in the direction of Earth and actually hitting Earth is super slim, because the universe is mostly just empty space, you know. Alright, just bear with me here when I do these that color's a bit too dark. When I do these the initial ones, I feel like I kind of have to warm up a bit and get into the swing of things. Let's try and do something real different. Let's just make a wild shape here. Where's my snake hook? Do I not have it as a hotkey? Guess I don't. Yeah. Yeah, let's do something wild here. Okay, I think I've got an idea here. Oh man, my shoulder's getting tired. So I was so used to having my tablet on the ground, not on the ground, you know, on its little stand on my desk, and so I could always rest my arm. But now that I've got it up, I'm actually lifting my arm off like this all the time and doing this. Yeah, I'm not super concerned with that because, to be honest, that will make my rotator cuff stronger. Better to have a tired shoulder than to have a fucked up neck, you know? My ZBrush just crashed. It's a good thing I quick saved just a second ago. Sorry about that. Gamma ray bursts. Alright, let's do that again, I guess. BSH. Yeah. Whoosh. ZBrush always yelling at me saying, you need to use Sculptress. I don't care. I mean, I probably should, but it's fine. So, yeah, I think I was doing a kind of beaky thing here. I'm gonna try something a little different and just put some primitives in. See how they go. Well, at the very least, if there are absolutely no like if I think it'd be sad and disappointing if we're all alone. But it's also like that removes some I feel like that would make me sad to know that, but also would remove a little bit of potential existential dread, you know. I think in all likelihood, the vast distances in the universe mean that even if there are other alien life forms, alien civilizations in other solar systems, I bet that it may turn out that interstellar travel, so traveling to other solar systems, is just by all practical means impossible, you know, because of the distances and timescales required to travel. I think that's the pessimistic view, but it's also, I think it's probably the case. We'll probably just never ever meet them, even if they are there. So, but it would be super exciting to at least discover some stuff. So apparently the James Webb Telescope, they discovered a planet that is giving off signs of a particular compound that is organic, that we only find on Earth, being produced by I think bacteria in the ocean or whatever. But it hasn't been properly peer reviewed yet, so they don't know. They can't confirm it yet, but it's pretty cool. New hat. Oh, Ugly 3D. Thank you so much for renewing your subscription. I'm sure I've said this a lot to you, but your support, your endless and unwavering support, it means a huge fucking deal. You know, you've subbed for 2 months. You've been here pretty much since the start. You're in here every day, man. You're a real fucking champion. You're a good friend. You know, you even donated to me on Ko-fi as well. Yeah, you definitely have to get a new hat. I was thinking about this earlier. I could give people new hats, or like I could even create like a whole do a sketch of a whole body, you know, and then over time add to it and make it more and more resolved, you know. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Alright, let me just see how much time I've got left for Tiny Able. Okay, we've got till 9:11 to finish Tiny Able's one. I gotta pick up the pace here because I feel like I'm getting distracted, you know. That's a lot of aliens. So I was saying earlier with my microphone was completely off. I was saying on screen, yeah, but the list is fucking huge. I've got a lot to do. I'm gonna do 4 today, 4 tomorrow, and then if I don't get any more, it'll be 3 on Monday, I think, or Saturday maybe, even. Oh, I should make these eyes more front-facing. Yeah, the little Satan, the Satan emote's kind of the odd one out. I wanted to make all of my subscribers all the emotes, but I run out of. I mean, there's not enough emote slots, you know. Okay, no, we're just going to go with how this is. You also have lots of points. Oh man, I've still really dropped the ball, I feel, with making proper like channel points and um subscriber rewards, you know. Do it. Hell yeah. Let's give him a little occipital bone. Alright. Let's be more rock and roll with this. The shrimp warning, it puts a shrimp on screen and then does a little alarm. So it's basically for when I'm, you know, curving my back like a shrimp, you know? And it's basically a posture check. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. It's not working. Right, okay. Yeah, not a lot of shrimping activity going on lately. I think there's a lot of you know, a lot of new you know, new viewers who don't know what don't know what you know, don't know what the shrimp warning is. As soon as I do something turquoise, someone's going to say, hey, that looks like Squidward. Hey, that looks like Squidward. I don't think I'm shrimping very much as well, yeah. Because I've put my screen in a better position. Oh, 1.2 million, it's too much, I think. There we go, that's better. KofiBot arrived. Wow, what a great thing to say in the chat, KofiBot. That's so cool. Yeah, if anyone does like want to give me some extra support and get 100% of the revenue from that, because on Ko-fi I get 100% of any donation, then, you know, feel free to. What I want to do is actually, so finish this character here and prep him for print, and then actually set up a subscription model, because at the moment I just have donations on Ko-fi, but I do want to set up a subscription thing like Patreon on Ko-fi, so that people can subscribe monthly, and then I will try to output a sculpt each month to be for 3D print that they can get access to. But yeah, it's really not ready yet though. So at the moment, my Ko-fi is just donations to help me out. Next word I say is officially baller. I don't understand. Okay, something's happening with this. Warming up a bit. I think I want this. Actually, want a big ridge down here. What do you mean, PewDiePie? Next word I say is officially baller. Is it PewDiePie or Piaupi, or am I saying your name correctly? I don't actually know. Awesome. Awesome. Is this like some social engineering thing? Okay, awesome. Yeah, to anyone who's just joined us, we're sculpting my subscribers as alien inhabitants of the space station Gorbel V. And if you don't already know, this is because when I get a new subscriber, I have to stop whatever I'm doing and sculpt them as an alien inhabitant of the space station right then and there. And yesterday we got like 14 new subscribers, so that's what I'm doing all week now. So I'm doing 4 today, 4 tomorrow, and then 3 the day after. But if we get more, then it's going to be more. So it's going to continue indefinitely. Yeah, and welcome. If you do like this content, please consider giving me a follow. That always helps. And if you're returning, I have watched The Joker. I really liked that movie. I thought it worked really well. Particularly, I felt like it worked it worked well as something that didn't really even need to be part of the Batman canon as well, which I thought was really good. I'm just gonna wait and see if the next one is good. I know it's gonna have like Harley Quinn or whatever. I kind of expected it. I thought that movie was just gonna be a standalone thing. I really hope they're not trying to lead into it having anything to do with Batman, to be honest, because yeah, I prefer standalone things. I'm so sick of the whole, cinematic universe stuff. It's fine to just do one-offs, and even though it's having a sequel, that means it's not necessarily a one-off, but it I wouldn't mind if it would just be its own contained thing, Yeah, what do you think? I really liked as well. So the Joker, it took heavily from both Taxi Driver and then as well King of Comedy, which I know a lot of people have seen King of Comedy. I mean, sorry, a lot of people have seen Taxi Driver. Not a lot of people have seen King of Comedy, and it really does share much more, I think, with King of Comedy than it does with Taxi Driver. I do know a big thing in the Joker canon is that he's often has many different origin stories, and it's supposed to kind of be like he's an unreliable narrator. He just fucking lies all the time and changes it all the time, which I think is quite cool. So it could be that the whole story we saw in the first Joker was just him bullshitting completely. Yeah, we'll see. Like, yeah, I would have preferred it to just, like I said, like you're saying, to just be completely just one and done. That's it. But I think what happens is when films are successful, Hollywood can't help itself. Go, yep, gotta make another one. Um, I haven't watched the trailer or any preview stuff, if there is any, for the second one. I don't. I just don't watch trailers for things. It's kind of it's unnecessary for me. I think films should just stand on their own. If the film's good, then um, yeah. Because one, I like going into things blind, but then I guess it's harder for me to be exposed to new films through trailers and stuff. But that's fine. I just yeah, I've watched Donnie Darko. I really like it. Really weird metaphysical stuff about time travel and stuff. I love Donnie Darko. And that's how I found out about Joy Division, because I think it in particular uses the song Love Will Tear Us Apart. And that, I never heard that song until I watched that film. And then also, yeah, good Tears for Fears as well. Yeah, it's got really good music as well. Just fucking awesome music. His rabbit friend in that, who turns out to be, the guy who gets shot in the eye at the sort of near the end or whatever. Frank is his name. It is Frank, isn't it? The rabbit's called Frank. Yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh, like what the fuck? Yeah, like yeah, a lot of really cool like payoff for things. Jesus, it's hot. It's summertime in my country, so and it's the hottest month of the year, I think. Or is that February? Either way. I don't really like these things. You can't really see them well enough. I'm gonna get rid of them. Have you seen Nightcrawler? I think I should do all of these with necks. They should all have necks. I think doing them is with little heads, kind of, they lose something. This one's kind of like a space Skeksis, I guess. It's superb, and also yeah, great film. Also just like absolutely horrible people in that movie, but fucking, it's so good. Most people I talk to about it just haven't seen it. They're like, nah, I haven't seen that. It seemed like a lot of people missed that film, you know? I really like Zodiac with Jake Gyllenhaal and Gyllenhaal and Robert Downey Jr. as well. Really good. Prisoners? What's Prisoners? I don't recall. I don't know if I've seen that one. I must not have seen it. I actually don't even know what it is. Give me a brief synopsis. Oh no. Yeah, haven't heard of it. I'll look it up. So what I actually watched recently with Jake Gyllenhaal was that sci-fi movie Life, and like I put it on and I was watching it and I'm like, this all seems really familiar, and I was like, what the fuck? And then at a certain point, like I just knew it was going to happen. And I was like, fuck, I feel like I saw it in the theater when it came out, but I just completely forgot about it. I thought it was an okay sci-fi horror. And then I thought the end of it was pretty good as well. I quite liked the end. But yeah, I don't know how I managed to watch. I was watching it for 40 minutes, and then I was like, fuck, I have seen this. Real weird. Have you seen Life? That sci-fi, Jake Gyllenhaal, and I can't remember what else. Who else was in it? Can't remember the other actors' names. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is in it as well. I think it's a pretty enjoyable horror movie. Space horror. I often see critics' reviews of films and they're like, oh, this isn't adding anything new to the genre or whatever. And I know people want things to be innovative, you know, but the way I see it, I don't know. I'm okay if things aren't necessarily 100%, you know, groundbreaking, as long as they're done well, you know? But obviously, it didn't make that big of an impact on me if I could somehow start watching it and completely have forgotten that I had ever watched it, you know? It obviously didn't blow me away the first time I saw it. Yeah, I would recommend it. I think it's good. Good movie. What's the time? Let me just check. Oh, okay. Almost out of time for this one. So, I want to add some other kind of element to it, you know? A big crest thing. Triceratops kind of dinosaur-y thing. Yeah, I like that. Add some visual interest. Oh, jeez. Just want to add some more resolution into this, so I'm just going to smooth this without actually smoothing it with Sculptress on. It's kind of how I add more resolution without dynameshing necessarily. War of the Worlds or War of Worlds? I've seen War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. I saw it in the cinema when it came out. Of the World, yeah, I have seen that. I think I've probably only seen that movie once. Yeah, when it came out in the cinema, and that's it. Pretty cool sci-fi reason for like how the aliens ended up dying, losing and stuff. I'm guessing you've seen it, right? Um, yeah. What do you think? What do you think about it? I honestly can't. I remember liking the movie when it came out, but like I haven't seen it since, so a very long time, probably like probably 15 years, I think, because I think I saw it before I was 15 even. So yeah, really, I would have to watch it again in order for me to actually evaluate what to say what I actually think about it. But I do remember why they I do remember liking the conclusion of it. Well, I mean, the CGI was probably good when it came out. I think I really don't like when people judge old CGI by modern standards. It's like, well, it's not really fair. Well, yeah, just in general, old special effects by modern standards, it's kind of like you should yeah, we should always meet things in a fair kind of way. Um, and to be honest, for me, like if I don't really care if things have bad CGI. It doesn't need to be awful. It just needs to be good. I mean, if it's awful, then then I probably won't like it. But you know, I think visuals for things just need to be good enough. Like because the actual plot, character development, and theming and all that kind of stuff, and pacing, all that stuff is really what makes the film. Like, because I've watched indie films with really low budgets and pretty bad CGI by modern standards, and these are modern indie films, but you know, because everything else about the film is so superb that it just doesn't matter to me, you know. Yeah, the tripods are really cool. All right, let's just. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yeah, fuck it. Let's just dynamesh it, see if it loses a whole bunch of res. Not really. Cool. Just gonna quickly try and add some surface detail to this. Dam standard 2. Spray. Flow. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I liked it. I kind of. Maybe I need to watch it again, but there's scenes in it that I don't understand the point of, like the whole thing with the chimpanzee, and that guy who was like a child star, and like who saw he saw those people getting, eaten and killed by that chimp on that show he was on when he was a child. I didn't quite understand the relevance of that to the rest of the plot. I was kind of... Maybe I need to watch it again, but that felt kind of disjointed to me. I was like, this just doesn't feel at all... I don't get the... I thought, oh, this is going to go somewhere with this, but then the rest of the movie happened and I kind of felt it didn't really... That guy just ended up getting, fucking... I guess, now that I think about it, they were using an animal on a TV show when they probably shouldn't have. It was a wild animal, and then it ended up acting out. And then he tried to use, I guess, that alien for his show at his weird Wild West park, and ended up getting eaten by it or whatever. So I guess there's some connection there, but I don't know. It did feel kind of... I don't know. Is that the message of the movie? Is it about animal welfare and not using them for entertainment or whatever? I did really like at the end with the motorbike, they did the Akira reference. The slide. It's funny how I was saying I didn't really get why they were doing that, and then I literally talked myself through it and figured out why. I was like, oh, that's why. I guess, yeah, I didn't reflect upon it after I Oh shit. Okay, I've got 10 minutes left for this one. But because I am getting behind though in the overall time for the stream, I'm going to try to just speed this up. Let's just go mask by cavity. Flip that. Let's just get a darker value in there. Awesome. Now let's get rid of that. Let's just smooth out the RGB on this. Just do a super quick thing. Awesome. Let's just do some kind of fake AO on this. Just paint it in. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks. You know what? This conversation has been great because now I I understand a film that I didn't really get at the time. It's just, yeah, it was the connection between yeah, it was just that characters stuff, Stephen Ewan's character. But now I do get it. Yeah, I did enjoy the movie overall, though. Yeah, I really liked how it turned out that the alien wasn't a ship. It was just a big fucking alien that was eating. It wasn't like some intelligent being. It was a beast, you know, like But I guess, you know, kind of sad in the end because it ended up getting killed, right? I don't know how that kind of fits a little weird into the theming. Hugh. Give me a red. Yeah, I'll rewatch it, I guess. But if here's the thing, if everybody misunderstood, like a lot of people misunderstood that scene and the theming of the movie, I know some films, you know, are definitely worth rewatching and stuff. I would argue that maybe the director failed to effectively communicate what they were trying to communicate if so many people didn't quite get it, you know? Um, right, yeah, let's go. Let's grab blue. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I think when you're in a movie theater, you can't. It's not an enjoyable watching experience to try and analyze a film as you're going. I guess you kind of want to be able to understand things effortlessly. So I think that's fair. I think. But I guess people as well. That sounds like they're making a film for other film nerds to you know, analyze and stuff. So. I think yeah, that's totally valid for people to give poor reviews to a film that is yeah. Adjust colors, RGB contrast. Just want to turn just mute this a bit. Red intensity. Just shift the hue a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's Tiny Abel done. Sweet. First alien of the day done. Let's oh, why are they going behind everyone? Oh, I'm gonna run out of space over here. Oh, actually, I'm going to adjust those colors again because I think that's kind of actually made it a bit too muted now. There we go. That's Tiny Able done. So the next one on the list, what I will do is I will try to do subscribers who are actually here first, just so that to make sure that they you know, see their thing. But I don't actually know who is in the chat, you know. So I guess we'll do Caitlin next, just because I know she was lurking before. She said she'd be in and out or whatever, but damn, I should have done that to this one. Let me see if I can just overlap this guy here. There we go. This fella? Well, this one is Tiny Able, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I had an like, what species are they? I haven't actually come up with the like alien species names, you know. I definitely do know that this guy here and this one here are definitely going to be head of security or whatever, because they're both so grumpy, this one and this one. My one, which is actually Frank Derbly, my Derbsona, if you will, is just the janitor. I quite like this one. Alright, sweet. So next one, next on the list, Caitlin. Let me duplicate this. Yep. Boom. Rename. Caitlin. Copy. Keep the eyes just so I don't have to insert them new ones and then duplicate them or whatever. Sweet, let's try and I think I want to keep them all with at least a basic like neck shape thing here, you know. Jeez. Woo! Oh, you know what? I didn't change the name of my stream because of the beacon some way. Quite like giving things beaks, you know. Like a convergent species, yeah. Sweet. Let's. First thing we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go to adjust colors because, you know, I could be sculpting everything in grey all the time, but I don't like to do that. I like stuff to be colorful even while I'm making it. So I'm just immediately gonna hue shift all of the colors on it, and then just gonna subtool, make sure this one's off. And then, yeah, dynamesh it to be lower, so we lose a lot of that stuff. So it's easier to make quick changes and be super rock and roll with this. All right. Got a quick save. Always quick save. All right, now let's just completely fucking destroy this. Yeah, maybe this, they're part of the Beakian Collective. It's a confederation of beak-based beings who, they have a disdain for all lip-based life forms. Oh man, these are getting very dinosaur-y. I want to do something real interesting with the weird with the eyes, you know. Let's get some cheeks in here. You don't need sculptress on. Just do a nice little Dynamesh sculpting. I really should do someone as a space rat. Space vermin. Or a space roach. You haven't done any insecty ones, you know. This is you, Caitlin. So I've just taken this one and I'm just, you know, for each one I do grab the previous one and then Dynamesh it to morph it into the next one. So I do want to try and move away from this dinosaur-y kind of look. I am just going to keep them all having, you know, the neck shapes because I think they just do look more interesting when they've got, you know, this blobby bust-like shape thing going on. Yeah, but they all inherit something from the other, you know. So, like Tiny Abel's one was duplicated from Alien Hand's little goober here, you know. So, so let me just check the time. We're all one. Yeah. We're all part of the tree of life, you know? Yeah. This one, if you can see my cursor, this guy here. Oh, do you mean where is he? As in, is he here? I don't know if he's here. I should have let him know that I was going to be sculpting him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's streamed today or not. Yeah, I haven't checked out his streams in a wee bit, you know. Always at the gym. Good man. I should always be at the gym, but I stopped. Gym is life. One still looks like a dinosaur. All right, let's. Gotta make radical changes. All right. Maybe I need to just change the color entirely. Right, Caitlin, what do you reckon I should do? How should I... I basically just try to change the shapes of everything into random fucking shapes and then see what fucking happens, you know? There are too many options. Alright, I'm just going to duplicate these eyes here. And then... Oh shit. Wrong mesh. Oh, this eye socket shape's a bit fucking weird now. What if the mouth is just here? Looks like it's a face on a face. I've got an idea. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I've got it. So there's its jaw. Yeah, there we go. It's hard for me to actually look at this purple color. It's too dark. Let's do a bright yellow. What are these here? Let's see. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Let's get it done. Oh man. See, quite different now, isn't it? Here's how Geosoft forms. I love this brush. This is the brush. I apologize to anyone who doesn't find the alien to be, you know, a super flattering portrait, but it's kind of the point. They're all supposed to look like weird aliens and not, not, you know. See this one here? This little slime? That's Caminema. A true portrait. She's not a slime. Oh yeah, this is cool as hell. I really like this one now. I like where this has gone. Every time I'm sculpting them, I'm like, I'm unsure if this is, you know, this is working or whatever. But then it just all comes together, you know, in really cool ways. Slime Office Boogeyman head? What? Slime Office Boogeyman head? Oogie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Man, I should have been doing this like a decade ago. I mean, you know, streaming myself sculpting alien goobers. We're just sculpting, Caitlin, as an alien goober of the space station Gorb LV. That's about it, right? Yeah. I don't think anything else happened. Yeah, like a hammerhead, but without the eyes on the side there, yeah. Oh shit. Does he have a license? For what? Space license? Driver's license? Yeah, I think they've got their first class 1 stellar pilot certification. Yeah. Geosoft forms. I am excited for sculpting Manu, Manu makes, but yeah, I actually want to let him know that I'm going to be sculpting him, so I might do him tomorrow and then make sure I'm doing it when he's not streaming, so that yeah, I'd really like to yeah, I want to try and actually inform people who may not know that they've been gifted a sub. He has a man's trust. What? Oh shit. Yeah, have you watched Manu Makes streams before? He's a great artist. His stuff's super good. And I really like the interactivity of his streams as well. He's doing stuff with Streambot or whatever, which I really want to do similar things as well, but I just haven't had the time or energy to. He is streaming right now. Ah, yeah, okay. Damn, yeah. So I don't want to sculpt him while he's streaming so that he can. Absolutely, of course. You are 100% present for both streams at once. Oh yeah, tell him. But and he's been gifted a sub, and I'm gonna sculpt him as an alien. Probably not today though, just because he is streaming. But unless he finishes before I'm finished, then yeah. Hello, adventurer. Welcome. I hope you're well. If you streamed today, I hope your stream went well. Gotta do this test. Right on, brother. Test for what? Sorry, you just said you were gonna lurk and then I asked you a question, sorry. Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. I mean, unless it's something you actually don't want to do, then maybe that's bad, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're not being forced to apply for that particular job, are you? Pau de Coelho. Ah, yeah, yeah, means testing and stuff, right? Yeah. I know how that feels, man. Yeah, what is it, Ugly 3D? Is it a dessert? A bread-like thing? Savory-like thing? Let us know. Tapioca flour-based bread thing with cheese. Bread and cheese? Can't go wrong. That must be fucking awesome. How can you go wrong with bread and cheese? You can't. Exactly. Perfect. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. Fish-like face. Hmm. It's geosoft forms. I've sculpted a fish before. Catfish. Yeah. Have I sculpted other fish? Pufferfish! I saw a pufferfish for the first time in my life the other day. In the, because I live by the ocean. And I was like, whoa! I didn't even know we had them in my country. It was fucking amazing. He was swimming really fast. Pufferfish are great. They're so cute! Pufferfish alert! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo! I think I started to like pufferfish more when I discovered that they don't actually poison you. Like, if you touch them, they won't actually poison you. It's actually only through eating them that they're poisonous. And they like pets. Rhinos? Like dinosaurs and rhinos? Well, rhinos might become mythical one day. I'm pretty sure the black rhino is already extinct in the wild. And like, there's so many species of animal that are already, you know, they're already extinct, so... Pufferfish! Yeah, thank you for clipping that. Was that very jarring, me getting all excited all of a sudden? I think I get excited like that quite often. I don't know. People have been viewers here for a much longer time. Do I? Randomly, yes. Yeah, I know in Japan they eat that. That's crazy. I would just not eat it. I would eat a different fish. Octopus. I think I've probably eaten octopus before, but I don't know. I've eaten a lot of squid. And I know sometimes like people make like squid rings or they make squid rings, but they've made them actually out of octopus and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know maybe it's bad to eat any animal, but I do kind of feel bad for eating squid and octopus, just knowing that they of much higher intelligence, like dolphins and chimpanzees and all that kind of stuff. But maybe that's a false kind of distinction to make for animals. Oh yeah, catfish. I find catfish like really cool and also very not frustrating, repulsive. I think they look awesome. There's so many different cool species of catfish, but then also I think they're one of the animals that don't have a gene that ever restricts how much they can grow. So if a catfish has enough food, it legitimately can continue growing forever. But like there might be a limit in terms of how much they can grow, because they might get so big that they can no longer move and suffocate, so it's like that show River Monsters, they're like, yeah, there's some river monster here, and every time it's just a catfish. Every time it's always a catfish. um yeah. Catfish are cool as hell. um Really? They thought, is that like the biggest animal they'd ever seen? Turns out it's plate tectonics. You know what? Plate tectonics are actually a myth. There's actually an intelligent cabal of catfish that live underground, and they've got a special earthquake machine, and that's what the little tendrils, the moustache is for. They're actually prehensile, and they're controlling little levers that move all of the plates underneath the earth that cause plate tectonics and create earthquakes. And now they're in the pocket of big fish. The conspiracy by big fish. Yeah, New Zealand's pretty earthquake prone as well, because we're New Zealand is basically created by a fault line. Two plates. I think there's two tectonic plates. Just colliding with each other and then pushing up mountains and stuff. Um, yeah. So there are still all sorts of buildings in my city that have signs on them saying, earthquake prone building, don't enter, from an earthquake that happened like 10 years ago. Yeah, they can be. I mean, I've been used to like getting earthquakes here my whole life. And every now and then there's a big one, and you're like, oh yeah, it'll probably stop, but then it, you know, doesn't, and you're like, oh fuck, I should get outside. Yeah, there was a really big one in Christchurch probably 15 years ago, maybe 20, I don't know. No, 15 years ago around about, and it like fucking pretty much it absolutely devastated the city, and then destroyed heaps of buildings, destroyed heaps of people's lives basically. And then there was like another one which another one that kind of pretty soon after that kind of fucked it up again. And then yeah, that city Christchurch has got really bad luck. Earthquakes, um, you know, um, and you know, terrorist attacks as well. Um, yeah, it's probably similar here. Like we have a website called I think it's called GeoNet, and you can see on it where people are reporting like earthquakes and stuff every day. Um, just because like actually New Zealand is like a similar kind of our landmass is a similar size and shape as Japan. I wonder if the landmass was formed in a similar geological way by you know, through plate tectonics and stuff. Mm. Oh yeah, I mean, let's go masking, mask by cavity. Let's grab this one. Oh shit. Mask by peaks and valleys. Yeah, okay. Let's go BPA. My nose is runny for some reason. Um. Okay, so Caitlin's one is almost done, and I'm just gonna man, I feel like maybe I'm not being as crazy with the wrinkles and stuff that I should be. Let's just go over this again. go back and undo a bunch of that stuff I just did. No, no, no. I'm just looking at some of my older ones, and I was a bit more I feel like I might be lacking in a bit of surface detail on stuff. Where is it? Store morph target. There we go. So we can kind of just go a bit crazy with this, a bit overboard with this stuff. And then we're going to dial it back hugely. Oh shit. Okay, let's turn RGB off for that. Right, so now we can just kind of pick some of these to accentuate. Oh! Shit. Hmm. I don't know if this stuff is working or not. I don't really think it is. Demon Ryomen Sukuna from Japanese mythology? I do not. Please, let us know some more about it. Tell us. Alright, I'm just going to go over some of this with clay build-up to kind of just fill in some stuff. Alright, okay. Alright, I've got to paint this now. Properly, I guess. Whatever that means. Whatever proper means. let's go do a little blue down here. Are you going to tell us about this mythological demon? Sorry if you're just typing a really long comment to explain it and I'm interrupting by saying that. Yeah, I'd like to know more, you know. I'm always keen to hear about mythological stuff, historical stuff, pretty much anything you have to say, really. Damn, I want these to kind of be. I'm gonna put these down here now. Okay, actually, I want to do some more, a little bit differenty kind of painty stuff on here. BPA. I want to go. I want to do this. Oh fuck, we already did red. Shit. What if we made it like this green? Oh fuck, now I feel like I gotta change the whole thing. It's kind of radioactive green, and then we're gonna shift it into a yellowy kind of thing. Just gonna more in the middle, yellowy green in the middle. This bit of a make this yellow. Let's turn that off. Let's just blend these colors a bit. And let's go orange. I do want the eyes to still have some more orangey stuff on it. And just gonna, it's almost shift this down into right now. Let's go spray. Let's make that alpha real little, and then we're gonna make it like a dark red. Jesus. BPA. Let's get this. Let's just get some real dark greens in here. Oh shit. Sorry, I fucked it up. Drag dots. Alpha off. Just bringing back some of that kind of fake AO that I painted in. Hell yeah. Okay, that's Caitlin's one done. Yeah, I hope you like it. And if you don't, that's too bad. Yeah. Hey, isn't that Manu's? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start putting them down here because I need this side of the screen here. So it's just. We'll go like this. Sweet. Okay, who's next up? What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a brief break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to, I think next on the list, let me just check in the Discord, because I have it there. Tiny Abel, done Tiny Abel, done Caitlin. Now it's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me just try and check and see who's here. And the thing, I don't know if this thing is super accurate all the time. Yeah, I don't think anyone on the list is actually here, but so I will probably just pick a random one and do it. But yeah, so I'm going to take a short break. Less than 5 minutes. I'm just going to go make a cup of coffee and amongst other things. Yeah, so don't turn that dial. Anyone who's new here and you don't know what's going on, I'm sculpting all of my subscribers as alien space goobers or alien inhabitants of the space station Gorb LV, and it's really goddamn fucking fun. We've got a lot of them to get through, so today I'm doing 4, tomorrow I'm doing 4, the next day I'll be doing 3, and I guess from then on what will happen is that I will schedule a day each week where I am sculpting these aliens, regardless of whether or not I get new subscribers, I think. Yeah, I'm really happy how this one turned out. I actually do want to work on it a bit more. Yeah. Maybe what I might do is pick out my favorite ones and flesh them out more for like the world building streams, you know? Yeah. Could even have votes on which ones we should pick. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back soon. Is that it? All right. Welcome back. Is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Boom, 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 boom. I'm saving each one out. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm keeping them all in a file, and then I export them and try to put them into Marmoset. You'd sculpt Frank. Sorry, I didn't actually look at your explanation about this demon. So basically, it was a conjoined twin that had 2 legs, 4 arms, and everybody thought it was a demon. So the father locked the twins in the basement and tortured them. Sukuna died, and its corpse was put in a box. The father died, and there was a story on the Japanese 4chan, 7chan or something, where a guy worked at a construction site and he saw a box and opened it, and later his friend and him went to a monk and later died. Oh, okay. Oh no, duplicate each one. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. So you can see they're all here. Yeah. Everyone's names. Whoop. Okay, so now let's duplicate this one. Duplicate folder. Where is it? Yep, okay. Turn that one off. Rename. Who should I sculpt? I've got Manu Makes Latal, Paulo Samet, Saitama, Snoit, LSRB, Greenlaw 23, Agrestful, and Playside Barak. Lots of horns. All right, we'll do Barak. Barak is someone who I know in real life. He's a coder, game developer. Pretty dang cool. All right, let's rename it. Rename folder Barak. And lots of horns. Space Satan. Okay. Barak. Got my kappa. Do you reckon, so, I reckon that pretty much any story about when people have been abducted by aliens, out of their bed, I'm pretty sure they were experiencing, sleep paralysis, you know? And that's, which would account for how vivid it was, their things are, and then their accounts are, and then also that, you know, they thought, oh, I'm awake and I can't move, and they immobilized me, blah, blah, blah. Because, yeah, when people got sleep paralysis in, like, the medieval ages or the Renaissance, they would perceive that they would have a devil sitting on top of their chest, because often when you're paralyzed because of the sleep chemical that paralyzes you while you're asleep, but you wake up, it feels as if there is a pressure on your chest because you want to move, but you can't. I've experienced sleep paralysis many, many times throughout my whole life. Like quite a lot. I think much more than the average bear. Yeah. Alrighty. Horns. Okay. So I can easily see where, like, we could do some horns here. Hello, Mick Schwickums. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, So if you guys don't already follow Mick Schwickums, you should do. She's a 3D artist. She does cool shit. I think recently she's been doing some marvelous designer stuff with a really amazing looking dress and doing like wrinkles and folds on that stuff. Is there screaming in my music? No. Listen to this music. Does it sound like there should be screaming in it? Come on. I'm sorry that your neighbors are screaming. So I'm sure you might be able to tell we're sculpting subscribers at the moment as alien inhabitants on the space station Gorbel V. Here's all our beautiful subscribers here. We just did Caitlin and Tiny Abel up here, and now we're doing Playside Barack, who's actually a good friend of mine. Yeah, yesterday I got 14 new subs, so I was kind of overwhelmed by it, and so now I need to I'm gonna be sculpting these aliens all week, you know. Yeah, 14. Yeah, my friend gifted a bunch of subs, and then my friend Alien Hands gifted 4 subs, and then what's their name? Odd Guardian gifted 10 after I explained to them. Yes, super nice. Just truly, like, that really has a pretty big tangible impact on my life. Alright, so the time is, I'm going to spend an hour on this one. Your friends could never. I can't hear it anymore. Every day I've said I'd fix my OBS, and every day I don't do it. Alright, sweet. So let's just dynamesh this. Sweet, and let's get rid of these colors. Did you stream today, McSchwickums? And did it go well? Did the rest of your stream go well the other day? When was I last in there? You got raided by Niche or something. I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before. You're switching to nighttime now instead of the morning. Oh, okay. So you'll be streaming later on. That's great, because I feel as if I'm always kind of streaming at the same time as you, and I'll be able to might be easier for me to tune in. I actually don't know when 6 PM PST is in. Let's just go PST time right now. It's 1:22. Yeah. Oh, cool. That'll make it way easier for me to tune into your streams as well, which is awesome. Yeah, I feel bad because I've got there are a lot of streamers who you know, helped me out, and you know, I really want to support them, but they're either streaming when I'm asleep or at the same time as me. Like Manu is streaming right now, I think, and I always want to watch his streams because they're super fun, and he has really cool elements of like interactivity with his using StreamerBot. But yeah, it's just at the same time, you know. But I mean, can support other streamers in other ways, you know. Yeah, I definitely feel like his yeah. They are super cool. I want to do more of this stuff. I don't know if you heard, but I was just saying before that I might like pick some of my favorite ones and then do, I'm thinking about once a week doing like a world building stream where, so I'll kind of flesh some of these out more, pick my favorite ones, refine them, and then also do some actual like brainstorming and writing about that particular species of alien and what they do in this universe and stuff. Which should be super fun, you know. Yeah, because I want to do some, you know, writing and then like, and it can get, you know, and everyone else can make suggestions, and you should do it. Yes, absolutely, you should do it. I think as well the idea is to give myself some variety as well in terms of what I'm streaming. So I'm not just chipping away at the same project, you know, long-term project day in, day out. And because, you know, sometimes there can be kind of more boring technical parts of those projects that I think maybe aren't so interesting for people to watch, you know. Yeah, just again, if no one, if you guys haven't already subscribed or sorry, followed. I get confused with subscribed and followed because, you know, YouTube, you subscribe to people. If you haven't already followed McShookums or subscribed, you should. Her streams are fucking awesome. She does a cool thing where she does a similar thing to this, except she sculpts all of her followers, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how she does it. There's just hundreds and hundreds of them. Pretty fucking amazing. And they're all really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And people have like told me that as well, but I still worry about it. I'm still like, oh, I don't want people to be bored. Oh man, I feel like I'm just doing a variation on this alien here. I need to make this, need to make some drastic changes to it. Drastic rock and roll. Yeah, it's hard to like tell yourself to not worry. Like if just not worrying about something was really that easy, no one would ever worry about anything. Just relax. Just do it. Just fucking relax. Just have full control of your entire brain and emotional state. Gender variation. I am trying to make different aliens for each one, you know, so everyone feels special, because you are special. How are we going to rebuild the space station Gorbel V without all of your help, you know? I mean, doing variations is super fun because I guess that's like, you know, doing iterations, that's the nature of like concepting stuff, you know. But I do want to make these all you know, unique, so did you finish your sorry, Michelle, did you finish your it was like a nymph fairy kind of character that had the closed eyes. It looked really fucking cool. Did you finish that? Because I noticed that you're doing different sort of marvelous cloth stuff now. Which looks. I was looking at it the other day. It looks fucking awesome. Nope. Oh, okay. I need to do more marvelous stuff because I also just need to do more cloth study. So at my old job, I was re-sculpting the same cloak over and over and over again, and I ended up just getting taken off the project and put on a different project because I couldn't do the cloth properly, and it was a very painful thing for me, because I was determined that I could just learn how to do it while I was doing it, and it just yeah. And the boss at that place is a real stickler for not just doing convincing fabric, but making sure as well that you are matching the literal kind of exact fabric that we were making, because they were like figurines of that were based off actual film costumes, so they knew what the actual fabric was because they actually made those costumes back in the day themselves. Yeah. Convergent species, like there's an example of convergent evolution, with them. How's that? What particular? Because I never heard the term convergent species before. I always just heard about convergent evolution in relation to a particular adaptation, like a particular feature. Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of this hammerhead shape, just because that's kind of like one of the defining features of this other one, so let's just make it drastically different, and then just bring some of this head shape back. I know that dolphins are fucking evil, and will try to, one of the only few other species that, other than human beings, that commit acts of violence for fun, for enjoyment. What? You're sorry? I said dolphins are evil. They're fucking evil. Yeah, they will attempt to... I'm pretty sure they attempt to, they, like, rape other species of aquatic animal. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Start at basically the same stage and evolve differently. That seems kind of strange to me because sharks are fish and dolphins are mammals. But yeah, I remember in biology class at school they talked about convergent evolution just in relation to particular adaptations. Like they occupy the same niche even though they aren't closely related and stuff like that. Distance yourself from dolphins? Well, I guess, they don't know any better, I guess, but, I mean, I don't know. If you're taking a purely naturalistic view of the world, then maybe humans don't know any better either. This guy's supposed to have horns, and now he looks like a weird alien. I mean, he's supposed to be a weird alien, but, what I mean is he looks too much like a stereotypical, like a grey, Yeah, not... Yeah. Not my kind of weird. Okay, maybe we don't have to give him horns, though. I'm actually feeling rather fishy at the moment, to be honest. So... Yeah. I'm gonna give him some fishy features. Oh, shit. Why is that doing RGB? Jesus. The fishiest of fish. Looks bad. Things have to be ugly before they can be good. Before they can be beautiful. Spikes like a puffer? Oh, I was thinking about that before and I completely forgot. Okay. God damn it. We're going to do a puffer fish. I'm going to do a puffer fish for the next one. Some would say the fishiest. Okay, ZBrush is auto-saving. I'm just going to put some new music on because my music has finished. I don't know which one. Now he's just like a fish man. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. We can make it good. It can be done. Breakham Derbly the third? What? Yellow. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it. Alright, the little lineup has disappeared. Yeah, we've got new subscribers to Sculpt. Quite a lot. We're going to be doing it all week. I feel like this guy's neck is too little now. Yeah, welcome Burgundy Badger. Good to see you again. Hold on. Let's just turn everything on. Yeah, put in pure ref. Let's just go like this. Shift S. Oh! Alien Hand's tongue is there. Fuck, I feel like we're missing one. That I am least afraid of. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Shift S wouldn't ping me. Or a giant tool with all the subtools. Yeah. Oh fuck, I don't even remember what time I started this one. A turtle? What about snapping turtle? Those things fucking bite your hand off. Capybara. Oh yeah, capybara. Rabbit. Yeah, definitely not afraid of a rabbit. I don't know if I have an animal that I'm least afraid of, but I just know there's a lot of animals that I wouldn't really worry about. See, the country I live in, New Zealand, we don't have dangerous animals really. The most dangerous animals are like maybe people's pit bulls or maybe wild boar, which are introduced. Like naturally, New Zealand didn't have any. Basically, had no mammals other than seals and tiny microbats. We did used to have giant fucking eagles called the Haast eagle, and then also the moa, which is a big bipedal bird that was giant, but they were extinct long before Europeans got here, and yeah. These tests are so boring. Guess some things and didn't bother finishing the others. I'm so sorry that it's a boring test. Giant island bird. Well, they're gone now. Yeah, New Zealand evolved a really unique ecosystem because of it being just completely separated from the rest of the world. Maths test, then an IT one. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, brother. All right, sleep well. Thanks so much, and yeah, as always, be well, be safe. See you later, brother. Um. Do I 3D print my works out when I'm finished them, or do I just keep them? The idea is to 3D print them. I have my own 3D printer. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if you saw me working on my Space Trucker character, but he, this guy, oh, this guy's going to be printed when he's done. Gotta pose him though, and then print him, and then he'll be available either for purchase or people will be able to get access to it through a subscription on Ko-fi. But there are also some people who have already supported me so much that I'm just going to give it to. Gotta walk the pups, or find the energy to do it, and then do it. Right on. I love dogs. Yeah. So I basically, to answer your question, yes, I do. I do 3D print them, but I've yet to any of the stuff that I've made since I started streaming, I've yet to print. You know. But yeah, I will be printing these. I'm not sure about all of these little guys, but I mean, yeah, I totally could, and just print them out as little busts, little miniature busts, and Yeah, I love that fella as well. So that's basically what I'm working on most of the time. That's my current long-term project. It initially just started out as a sketch, but it it ballooned into something else. Yeah, I love that fella too. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I don't know what these fucking forms are. Well, he's going to turn out greater because he's not done. Oh. And also, he's technically a retired space trucker. Oh man, I don't know what am I doing? Okay, I like this. I'm gonna go with this. I actually don't know what time I started doing this one. I'm gonna assume I started about 10 past 10 or something like that. Here's my geosoft forms. Trucker, haven't heard that in years. Oh fuck. Geosoft forms. It's just any landmarky thing. Oh, what, did I not dynamesh this? I fucking thought I did. This is gonna be too high res. Yeah, I don't need 4 million polygons for this. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. Geosoft forms. Very unpleased. That's just his face. Come on. It's just his face, okay? He's not angry. It's just his face. That upside down smile like Elon Musk. Oh, he does make that face, doesn't he? Um, do you ever just feel like you've just completely forgotten how to sculpt? Like you have no fucking idea? What am I doing? Just like, I've lost me mojo, you know? And you know what? Just the eyes like that. I'm fine with. First thing, a house. Um, and I just wouldn't need that much money. $1 billion is such an insane amount of money that I would, um, uh, yeah, I mean, just wouldn't need that much, so I'd probably give it away. I definitely wouldn't keep all of it. I would keep enough that I would be very wealthy, though, because I would like to make my life more enjoyable. But the first things would just be, yeah, a home. I'd purchase a home, probably in the countryside, because it would be a viable thing if I had $1 billion. And I don't know. With that kind of money, I'd try to affect change. Yeah, maybe I would try to have a positive change on society, you know? Just give it to... Yeah, I actually don't know how I feel about political donations, because it can feel like it's just kind of legalized bribery. Yeah, I'd buy a house, keep some for myself, give some enough to my family and friends that would be absolutely transformative for their lives, and then by some, I still mean probably tens of millions of dollars, because $1 billion is fucking heaps. It's an insane amount of money. And then probably either give it to someone or invest it in something that can help combat climate change. But I don't know if really combating climate change, investing in any technologies is really going to help with it, because it's really an issue of legislation, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would feel disgusted with myself to hold on to it. Um, Just invest in diapers? Why? Because babies are going to keep pooping? I remember watching some horror movie with where Kevin Costner was a murderer, and he said he always invested in like toilets, like stuff to do with manufacturing toilets and graveyards because people are always going to need them or whatever. But he really only had a graveyard so that he could hide bodies of people that he murdered. The fishiest man. Oh shit. I feel like I haven't been being fast with these. And I think yeah, these all just feel it just feels too smooth. Okay, I gotta be real rock and roll. Many mothers, many babies, many diapers, many money. Yeah. I'm willing to bet all those diapers being manufactured is probably not good for the environment. So maybe I'd invest in a environmentally friendly nappy. Sorry, here we call diapers nappies. A bidet for babies. By babies for babies. Bidet. The baby day. Bidet. Derbly. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit. It kind of does, right? Okay, I don't feel very happy with this one, you know? Um, Sorry, I might be taking a little bit longer on this one. I just not trying to be unfair. I'm just bothered by it not being as of high enough quality. I mean, I know they're sketches. Oh man, what am I doing? I died, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Fuck. It took me a while to figure out what the fuck you were saying. Just in case you don't know, you are mortal. What? Nobody told me this. Alright, fuck it. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna paint him. Opinions on pimples? I wish they didn't exist. And I was kind of told that they would go away after being a teenager, and it was a lie. They still get pimples. Obviously, you get way more pimples as a teenager, but yeah. Those bastards lied to me. Puss cakes are? I'm sure you're going to tell us. What is a puss cake? Puss cake or puss? Like a cat? Or puss? Oh, if it's... You know what? I don't want to hear about puss, alright? Don't tell me about the puss. We don't need to know about the puss. This guy's got little pimples all over his bod, see? Little pamples. Better not to know. Yeah, I gathered that it would be better not to know. It's a food? Fucking Christ. No. I don't feel good about my very quick sketch. Does look like it's related to this one. The mouth and the chin shape are too similar. Made to look like pus and pimples. Foul. Utterly foul. Welcome back, Caitlin. Hope taking the dogs for a walk went well. Their normal selves? Okay. I hate when you go to walk your dogs and then you discover they've been, you know, they've been replaced with doppelgangers. Terrible. Always happens at the worst of times. Okay, I actually like that one. I think it's actually cool. Whoa! That scary fish face. That fish looks like it is terrified. Sweet, let's duplicate this one now. So we've got one more. Who's it going to be? We've done Caitwin. We've done Playside Barack. We did Tiny Abel. So who should we do? What? Is my liver normally exposed? What? Nonsensical. Um. Hmm. Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna pick. We're just gonna do aggressed lull. A lot of these people, I think, followed and then don't actually show up that often. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyone who's just joined us, or has been lurking and is new here, we're just sculpting my subscribers as alien inhabitants of the space station Gorb LV. Yesterday we got 14 new gifted subs, so I've got a lot of aliens to sculpt this week. Doing 4 today. We're now on to number 4 for today. Tomorrow I'll be doing 4, and then 3 the day after. So basically what happens is anytime I get a new subscriber, I have to stop what I'm doing right then and there, and sculpt them as an entirely new alien inhabitant of the space station Gorb LV, which is also my Discord server, and the link's down below in case you want to join that. Yeah. So all of this, so I'm going to be, all of this week I'm going to be sculpting alien subscribers as aliens because I've got so many of them. And yeah. And then back to my normal long-term project next week. Unless, of course, I continue to get new subscribers as this is going, then this will just have to be happening indefinitely. But more likely I'll have to schedule a day out of each week to be sculpting new subs, which is the most likely scenario. Yeah. And if you are new here, yeah, welcome, and feel free to join in the chat. Everyone here is very nice. All right, that's Barack done. Let's duplicate his folder. Okay. We're going to do aggressed lull. I don't know if aggressed lull actually shows up anymore. Nice enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if aggressed lull is actually that active in the chat or not, but they're one of our subs, so they're getting sculpted. Aggressed lull. Boom. Rename aggressed lull. And I duplicate these each time and just dynamesh that and then sculpt from that, because that way they kind of inherit stuff from each other and morph into very different things, which I think is super cool. Yeah, sweet. So with that, let's do aggressed lull. What's the time now? It is, that cup of coffee I got about an hour ago? I haven't been drinking it at all, and it's completely cold. Oh, Jesus. That's bitter and cold. Teacher looking at your exposed nerves. Do you know I've seen a human being's preserved nervous system? And it's fucking weird. I don't know. I have no idea how the hell how did they take that out of a body? I don't understand, There must have been some kind of chemical processing where they put some chemicals in that preserve it, and then while still being able to dissolve the rest of the cadaver. I don't know. Sweet, 11:14. Going to 12:14 on this one. Sweet, first thing I'm just going to do mirror and weld. Oh, that looks weird. Now, I kind of want to avoid this thing where I am very clearly, I can very clearly see that these two here have pretty much the same mouth, even though I did try to change the side profile of them. Because, this one here, which is Tiny Able, came from Alien Hands one, and you can see how drastically different they are. So I need to make drastic differences on them. First thing that I'm going to do is change the poly paint, because that just it does just change something for me, you know. Hue, RGB contrast, less. Oh, sweet, we gotta hide Barack's one. Sorry. The human body is horrifying if you think about it. I don't know. I don't find it horrifying. It's just meat. Meat and bones. Meat suit. It's not a meat suit. You're not wearing your body, you are your body. You don't have hands, you are the hands. Sorry. We often think of ourselves as being somewhere between our eyes and in the middle of our head. But, I don't know. I don't like to think that you're a little homunculus piloting a, a biological robot. You're the whole thing. You are your feet. You are your fingers. You are your... I don't know, but if you lose a finger, then, you know, it no longer feels as if it's a part of you. So what is you? What are you? Nothing? What are you talking about, Derbly? I don't understand. What the... Derbly's gone fucking crazy. Fuck. Nah, he's just been... There's too much time talking to Fabio. Listening to Alan Watts. Alright, we're going to do a fishy thing here, I think. So this whole neck is just going to be like, whoop! I'm sorry for my unhinged tangent. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. I honestly do believe that there really isn't a you or a me. That it's a illusion. Didn't I already make this fit? I feel like I've made this character before here. Whatever this is. Oh, I really like this. I kind of wish I'd made Barack's one. Whoa, trippy, dude. Save it and replace? Nah, it's too late. This is the next one. This is Barack 2.0. I wish Barack was here. I did tell him I was doing this, doing a one of him, but he said that I don't have to sculpt him because he's barely ever in here. But too bad, that's not how it goes. Every subscriber gets one. And if you're really nice, you get one as well. But I'm talking really nice, like Jesus level of nice and selflessness. So basically, if you're not the next Messiah, you have to subscribe. And if you want an alien. Or, you know, maybe not Jesus like, you know, Siddhartha Gautama, you know, if you're the Buddha. That works too. I like this big gullet. I like this. Oh, I love sculpting. Bigger! More! That's a thing. I feel like it. Yeah. Just keep making it bigger. That's like, you know, the episode of SpongeBob where they're inflating those paint bubbles, and SpongeBob was like, I don't think it could get any bigger, and then Patrick's like, nonsense! And keeps trying to make it bigger, and then it pops. Oh, wow. I might be misremembering how that episode goes, but, Basically, everything can be either a related to a Simpsons reference or a SpongeBob reference. It's the rules. Oh, I love this. This is grand. See, this is the kind of bravery that I should have been using with these other ones. SpongeBob is a classic. SpongeBob is the best. Okay, what else can we say about SpongeBob? Um, SpongeBob is the reason for why that guy tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan. What else? SpongeBob is responsible for the 2008 global financial crisis. Um, uh, SpongeBob actually never spends any time under the sea in Bikini Bottom. He spends all of his time either in New York or Washington D.C. He never visits his constituents. Um, yeah, the SpongeBob is responsible for premature death. Yes, yes. Um, well, this is fabulous. Absorbable. Oh, the music stopped. We got to get more. I feel like I've sculpted this before, or maybe it's just that I was always meant to sculpt this. I was determined. It was preordained that I would sculpt this particular goober. Um, it just I was meant to do this before mankind even evolved from apes. Uh, this sculpture waited for me. You know, the ultimate craft awaiting its ultimate practitioner. You know, absorbable Robert rectangular britches. Sweet Stella. Let's listen to this one. I'm liking this already. So, what kind of music do you guys like? Because most of the time I'm just playing either synthwave, retrowave, chillwave, vaporwave, a lot of waves, or ambient, like generative modular music, not AI generated music, but people using lots of different synthesizers to generate music. Don't ask chat their opinion. Never ask chat. That's right. They need to be reminded that they are beneath me and my music taste. So, in fact, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That's just a joke. I'm just kidding. I actually do want to know. Please, share your music taste. Why never ask chat? Because they're going to share some terrible music. I know indie punk rock and Disney music. Right on. You never know what you're going to get. Well, if my friend Alien Hand or Daniel was here, I know that he would share some kind of terrible meme music that is would just make me immediately be like, oh my god, Daniel. I'd probably say, for fuck's sake, Daniel. So I wouldn't know what I would get from him, but I know that it would be something that would make me say, what a terrible day to have ears. The comically large rat inside your walls. One day, your ceiling's gonna break. The drywall's gonna break, and that giant overweight rat is gonna fall through, and it'll just be its head and its arms, but the rest of it will be stuck through there because of its immense girth. And you're just gonna have to feed it there because it'll be stuck, and give it chips every now and then. Oh man, I love this. Okay, all right. I can remember in my I used to live in a different suburb, and because the suburb I live in apparently is rat and mouse free, apparently they eradicated them from here, but yeah, this old house that I lived in, I could always hear rats or mice scurrying and scratching through in the walls and stuff. I'm kind of gonna keep this mouth. Okay, I want to make a drastic change to these ears and the brow here to really make it different. Yeah, there was a particular house I lived in, and I've probably killed countless mice. So many mice. Leaving YouTube, I never watched his videos, so not yeah, I don't have any attachment to MatPat. I only ever heard other people talk about him in other YouTube videos. I never watched them myself, so but I understand that you know, his videos probably played a huge part in a lot of people's formative years, you know. So that must be very sad for a lot of them, but basically Derbly doesn't care. Yeah. I don't want to flat out just say I don't give a fuck, because that could be insensitive, you know. That's why I said I understand that it's, you know, sad for other people. I'm just letting you know that I do empathize, but it personally doesn't affect me. Kind of am turning this into iterating on different concepts. Alright, let's just delete these eyes. Let's be rock and roll with this, as my friend Tim will always say. What the frickin' shit? What is this? Sculptress! Sorry, I'm getting angry at ZBrush. Oh man. I fucking love sculpting. What color is a mirror? I don't know, maybe the concept of things being a particular color is just a artifact of subjective experience. So maybe nothing is a color. It's just a signal, you know. It's just supposed to give you information about. Colors don't exist. There are wavelengths. Colors exist in your mind only. Because imagine all sentient life, all conscious life in the universe, boom, gone, dead. Are there colors still? I don't think so. All those wavelengths might still be, you know, will still be there, but there's no color. When you tried to imagine absolutely nothing, yeah, because you've never experienced it, and you never can. Here's the thing: maybe the idea of nothing is incoherent. Can there be nothing? Is there such a thing as nothing? I know why I felt like I'd sculpted this before. I'm remembering when I was I was working on a particular character who had a big gullet like this. A fantasy character that I was designing that I never finished. Um, yeah. I'm still not being rock and roll with this, man. I'm still not doing it. I'm not being. That's what Fabio would say. He said, I think you're not being brave enough. That's what he'd say. Yes, I have. I would be pretty surprised if there were any nerds in the world today that haven't heard of H.P. Lovecraft, or at least people will know, Cthulhu, even if they don't actually know where the character kind of comes from. Character, outer god thing. Now I'm just thinking about Yithians and how all these things are quite like. Should be making some weird shit that has like eyes on the end or something. See what I just did there? Rock and roll. That's what I'm after, even if it looks weird. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I first heard about H.P. Lovecraft just from my my siblings telling me about it, and then playing the I believe 2005 Xbox game Call of Cthulhu, which was a combination of Shadow over Innsmouth and Call of Cthulhu. I always want to do things with tentacle mouths, but I feel like if I do something with a tentacle mouth, people are like, it's Cthulhu. Just eats humans. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah, this is so fun. Man. Now I'm thinking maybe I should be oh, what's the time? Okay, I got loads of time. Um This guy's a happy chappy. How do you say that one? I know their names are supposed to be like unpronounceable and stuff. Trying to remember. The one's like Yog Soggoth. Or the... Is that what he's called? Yog Soggoth. Or is it Yog Sothoth? I thought it was Soggoth. Sothoth. Yog Sothoth. He is the progenitor of Cthulhu, Hester the Unspeakable, and the ancestor of the Vormi. Yeah, that's always why I find the idea of illustrating, you know, when people illustrate stuff from Lovecraft, it's kind of like, isn't that almost a pointless endeavor? Oh my god, it's indescribable. It's like, it's got tentacles and stuff. It's like a... He's got an octopus head. It's indescribable. Sorry, just being a bit cheeky. Just being a bit cheeky, mate. Oh, hell yeah. Dynamish this bad boy. Let me drink some of my very cold, bitter black coffee. Oh, Jesus. Oh. 3 million. This doesn't need to be 3 million. We just split these off. Split hidden. Jeez. Safuga. Safogua. Safagua. Okay. And the pronunciations are supposed to just be like, or the names even are supposed to just be an approximation as well, isn't it? Like, it's the same as how their, the form that they take is not actually how they look as well. go masking. Mask by peaks and valleys? No. Mask by cavity. Deformation. Inflate. Oh no, hold on. Let's just... Okay, no way. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Let's just contrast this bad boy up. Oh, that's too much. Real name is unspeakable. They just tell their followers their unofficial names. We got the slugger here. Yeah. Slugman. Yeah. It's pretty sluggy. So I feel like that's an apt description. Oh Jesus. Roll distance. Let's just go. Oh fuck. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Damn standard. Damn standard 2. Well, no, not damn standard 2. Just, not the actual damn standard 2. I just duplicated damn standard so that I can do some stuff here. Ah, fuck! God damn it. Okay. Alright. Document. New document. No. Alright, the other guys have disappeared for the time being. That's alright. Hey, welcome to anyone who's just joined us. We're just sculpting my subscribers as alien inhabitants of the space station Gorb LV. Yeah. And this is today's last one. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing 4 more. And then the next day 3. Unless I get more subscribers, then I'll be doing 4 the day after next. The tiny eyes. Yeah. That's right. I'm really happy how this one turned out. I'm actually happy how all of them turned out. I wasn't feeling good about that fish one until I gave him a slight asymmetry and pose in his face, and then I was like, oh, actually I quite like this. It felt too similar, I feel, to the one I did of Caitlin, so second right behind the trucker. So the trucker guy is actually supposed to be me. Old Derbly. It's my derb sona. Derbly's true form. Yeah, at the moment, this is so... My current form, it's just so that you mortals can comprehend. This is just a form that you mortals understand. Yeah, that's why you see me like this at the moment. Eventually I'll show you my true form. My holy visage. Face reveal. Fuck. Oddly wise. What would make him look really dumb? Aliens eat carrots. They eat space turnips. Not turnip, turnip. Turnip. With an M. Turnip. Oh, what's wrong with these fucking eyes, man? How did I mess them up? Should he have... Yeah, I know what, I just want to bring back, the whole gang really quickly. It's gonna be a bit hard. Ah! How did this guy get so big? Hey, Manu Makes, welcome! Hello, everyone. I hope you're all well. At the moment, we're just sculpting my subscribers as alien inhabitants of the space station Gorbel V. I'm Frank Derbly. If you don't already know, I'm a 3D artist. I sculpt characters, mainly for 3D print. Yeah, welcome. So, yesterday I got 14 new subs. So what's happening is, for the rest of the week, I'm going to be sculpting pretty much just my subscribers all week as alien inhabitants of the space station Gorbel V. I'm just finishing off the 4th one at the moment. Here's some of the crew already that we've already done. Uh-oh, 14, yes, and you're one of them, Manu. I'm gonna sculpt you, Manu, as an alien. Yes. Tomorrow though, probably.
Yannick freaking rules.
Yeah, let me just. I'm just putting them all in place here. Thank you so much for rating, man. I really appreciate it. It helps. Yes! So,
freaking rules.
yeah, are you streaming tomorrow, Manu? Because we're usually streaming at the same time, so I kind of want to do it when you'd actually be available to watch it, you know? Hey, thank you so much, Jenico. Beep beep! What's the beep beep? What's the beep beep? My notifications are still not working properly. You're free tomorrow? Awesome. Okay, tomorrow I'll sculpt you, Manu. Hell yeah. Here are some other ones. I'm just putting them in place because I did a foolish thing. And then here is the current one I'm working on, a Grestlal. Beep beep. How much time have we got left? Uh, 8 a.m. UTC plus 13. You should be able to look in the About section, in my schedule section, and it should display it in your time zone. But, the brain dude with the little body. Yeah, that's Alien Hand. He was one of the people who gave me 4 gifted subs yesterday, yeah. Little goober. Thank you so much. Yeah. So on each of them, I try to spend about an hour on each of them. Yeah. It's super fun as well. I'm thinking I'm going to have to actually make one of my streams a week just doing this. Not that I'll necessarily be getting new subs each week, but even if I don't, I'm going to be doing something where I'm sculpting just random alien goobers. Yeah. And I kind of want to make it part of the world building. A fish head with big eyes? Yeah, sure. Totally. Yeah, I missed whoever just followed me then earlier a second ago. So whoever you are, thank you. Just because my OBS is broken, and every day I say that I'm gonna fix it, and then I don't fix it. So yeah, thanks again, Manu. Yeah, I like making stuff colorful, and I feel like aliens are colorful. You know, they just are. All right, sleep well, Manu. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hell yeah. See you later, PewPie. Thank you so much. We are nearing the end of the stream anyway, so yeah. I still have to give this guy a proper paint job. I mean, this kind of looks alright, but I want to give him his own unique one, so we're just going to flood him with yellow. Make him a banana slug or something like that. I'm feeling that he's going to have a red... Oh, shit! A red gradient down here. Yeah, people from Manu's stream, I know some of you might already be following me, but yeah, I stream 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but for most people, it will actually be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, just because I live in the future. Yeah, so I'm just usually sculpting my long-term project, which is, let me just show you. This fella here, I just put him here. Whee! Oh, jeez. Usually sculpting that guy, but yeah, like I said, when I get a new subscriber, I have to stop what I'm doing right then and there, and then sculpt that new subscriber as an alien inhabitant of the space station Gorb LV, which is my Discord server, but it's also a space station. I'm kind of trying to mix the world building and the Discord server into one thing. Yeah. But this is unusual because normally I expect it to just get 1 subscriber at a time, but I got 14 yesterday, so that's why this week is Alien Goober Week, you know? Yeah. So if you want to get in on it, subscribe. Don't have to. But if you do like this content, it would be hugely beneficial to me if you gave me a follow at least. And check out my VODs as well. I post my VODs for everyone to see. Yeah, okay. I'll stop trying to sell myself. Sorry. I just want to give people a spiel
rules.
to get an idea of what I do and what's going on if they've never watched before. Yeah. You hush you. How are you a raider from Manu if you're already here? I know you said you were you're watching both at the same time. Beep beep. Don't ask questions. Oh, thank you for following. Whoever just followed, if you could just type in the chat. Just because my on-screen notifications are not working. She does. She's if you can see my mouse, she's this one here. I'll just bring her one up actually. Yeah, this one. Whoa. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do Manu. That could break rocks. Alright, that's part of the lore now. That species of alien literally just eats rocks. Yep, that's it. It's part of the deep lore. So I don't actually decide. The hand and the pen decide, pretty much. I basically just freestyle. I just start sculpting. That's it. And then I'm sure there's some subconscious thing if I already know them, but yeah, just let it flow. That's how I like to do things. But I do also, if people suggest stuff, yeah, and sometimes I'll ask things. And like Manu before, I'm going to sculpt Manu tomorrow. He asked if he could be a giant fish head with big eyes. So he's going to be a giant fish head with big eyes. But I'm still going to put my own spin on that, So it's very loose, People can request stuff if they want. And kind of, or chat can kind of help brainstorm things, but yeah, just let it flow. That's the way I like to do stuff. Okay, I'm fucking this up a bit here. I don't actually like the orange in here. I want to make it a bit lighter. Just wanna... Yeah, okay, let's turn off... Sorry, I just want to smooth this out a bit. Okay. Let's get like a bit of a darker kind of color here. Let's get more of a pinky kind of thing for the lips. Ah, fuck. Maybe you should just have yellow lips. Maybe this thing should be more yellow. Alright, I'm going to go into the poly paint subpalette. Adjust colors, and I think we're just going to turn red intensity way down. No, that's not what I want. Red gamma? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's just go reset. Red contrast down. Green contrast. I kind of like that. And then turning down. No, okay, reset. Alrighty. Hue. Yeah, let's just play with hues. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, I like what the colors that I have. Wow, what a great thing to say in the chat, Kofi Streambot. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, there is another way to support me, in which I actually get 100% of the money that you send me is through Kofi. Whereas when someone subs, Twitch takes a cut, you know. So, and then there's also. Yeah, I kind of like this. Then I just want to bring some more yellowy stuff back here to the make it a little less. Nah, this is fine. Okay, where are those eyes? I want to make those eyes a bit bigger, kind of bulging out a bit more. And we just make them black. The eyes. Or bright blue. Or bright red. Not bright yellow. Bright green. Purple. Blue. Bright blue. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll do him that color. Alright, sweet. So this guy needs a little bit of... I haven't done any, like, fake... kind of... AO in here. So I'm just going to do some of that. And then I think this will be done, and we'll probably call the stream after that. Oh, shit. BPA. Let's go masking. Masking. Mask by cavity. Let's flip that. Let's make that bigger. Let's just go like that. No, that's kind of too much. Alright. Let's just try this. Go RGB intensity way down. And then just do a light. Just like a... try to do like a light dusting over this. The RGB intensity is not enough. I mean, that kind of worked. And I'll just try and do some blending on this now. Yeah. Not working super well, I guess. Maybe that was too much. Let's just go back a whole bunch. Right, RGB intensity. Let's just... do this. And... yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. I feel like this needs some greeny kind of. Here. And then Um, just give him some kind of pimply stuff. Just to give some more, just break up some of the surface. Alright, now let's make this even smaller and let's just do some, try and do some pores. Oh, sorry. Right, what's the time? All right, 12:07. Okay, I think just quick save this. Let's just go document, new document. No, do this. All right, let's just get today's ones lined up. Let's go render, preview AO. All right, so we've got Agrestlal. We've got Barak, Playside Barak. Caitwin. And first but not least, Tiny Abel. Yeah. Where's X preview? I'm just going to turn this AO down a bit. And then where are me lights, eh? Amazing. Let's do this. Document back. Where's that light? Let's change that color. Let's make that a bright orange. And then we've got this. I just need to do like a rim light. Back here. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the Gorbel V. Yes, absolutely. Material wax modifiers strength. Put that up. Modifiers specular, bit more spec. Too shiny. All right, oh fuck. I'll stop fiddling with all these little render setting stuff. Okay, yeah. Thank you everyone who's joined us today. Thank you so much for watching. A big thank you again to Manu for raiding. I'll be sculpting him tomorrow because he's on the list as well. A huge thank you to Alien Hands and Odd Guardian for gifting these subs yesterday, and yeah, so I'll be back same time tomorrow, 8 a.m. UTC plus 13. If you check the schedule in my about section, that should display my schedule in your time zone. Yeah, and yeah, if you do like this content, please consider giving me a follow. Or if you do want to give that extra bit of support, a subscribe would always help, and you will be on the list for being sculpted as a alien inhabitant of the space station Gorb LV. Other than that, the other way to support me is just through my Ko-fi. At the moment, it's just donations rather than a subscription based service. But I do get 100% of the donations from that rather than just getting a cut like I do through Twitch. Yeah, and again, thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. As always, be well, be safe. Oh, and join the Discord if you want. Everyone there's very kind. See you all later. Be well, be safe.